Rar. Hey, Very, how are you? How is everybody today? Hope everybody's doing good. You decided to get Strangers in Paradise today? Ooh. Have you played it yet?
Let's go!
Let's go! Yay! $90 gigs? Holy cow, it's huge. Yes, strangers are bad. Let's go! Oh, it's on Steam now? Ooh. That's good. That's good. Yes. That is good. Don't mind me while I play around with things. Because I think playing with things is fun. What the hell? Why are you being... Okay, my bit rate is already less than 600k. Or 60k. 6,000. Why are you being a butt? Darling, you're a goober. When you play it, oh, so you haven't played it yet? I want it, but I don't know yet. I'm still kind of especially like right now, I can't really do a whole lot. Um, but I do want it. I do want it. That's not bad. That's not bad. But again, like $40 is quite a bit for me right now. So like maybe within the next month or two, I might be able to get it, but not right now. That being said, I have to say, Toe Masher. I have really been enjoying our little Toe Masher pack thing. I'm just gonna say. And I've added in that little extra little challenge of like not allowed to buy anything. Made it that much more interesting. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to start over and like stream it. So, for those of you that are like, huh, what are you talking about? Um, Pretty much, Toe Mesher has a pact, um, of, uh, that they're doing. And I took on this pact myself, and I added in the thing where I'm not allowed to buy anything from a vendor or off the market board unless that is the only way you can get an item that you need. I did. I did see that. And like, I'm kind of like, that kind of gives me the idea where like I do like the solo of the entire game. Um, and and like throw in your like little packed little things. Like I kind of want to do that like live on stream. Uh I think that would be like epic. And like I would, follow the same rules. Um and like I would um follow the same rules, and on top of that I would add in like the no market board. Like I could sell things on the market board, but I can't buy anything off the market board. um yeah, yeah, I'm like really, like really, really, really considering it. Like you have no idea. Like I'm really, like really, really wanting to do that. So what we can do is this. Hold on, hold on. How do I... No. I want to make... Yeah, a random Makote. Mm-hmm. Sure. Where do I do that at? Where do I find... Hmm. Why is it not letting me... Oh, there it is. It only allows me to do it for 10 minutes? That is so dumb. What if I wanted like a full stream? Ah, poll. There we go. We have a poll. All right. So, the poll's going to be on there for 10 minutes, and pretty much you're voting. Should I make a new character that is strictly solo underneath the same rules that I have set for the toe masher? And we'll stream it. We'll stream it too. Yep, we'll stream it and it'll go on the YouTubes and on the Twitches, and like it'll be like a complete, like, obviously there's going to be instances where like I won't be able to solo it, but like that's there it is. So, you let me know. You let me know. Define solo. So this would be anything that I can do. I have to do solo. No party members. So like one of the things that I've been doing with my current challenge character, Cat Tomasher, is like I've been going in with NPCs. So like, yeah. But there are instances where like I won't be able to do that. Like what is that one what is that one dungeon or that one trial? Titan Hard. Yes, like I mean like solo. Like I can solo it. Although if I unsync it, I mean, like, it would be more of a challenge if I did the unrestricted sync, but at the same time, like, I also know that there's some instances where, like, in Titan, if you try to solo sync it, you can't do that. You can't do it. Like I could like do as much solo sync as possible. And then we can like live stream it. I'll even let you guys design the character if it comes down. No Lalas though. Just saying, no Lalas. Cat doesn't like playing as a Lala. Well, I mean, obviously there's going to be some instances where I have to rely on people, like um for alliance raids and things like that. But I'm saying, like, no. No, Cat does not enjoy playing as a Lala, and I want this to be an enjoyable experience. But yeah, like, obviously there's going to be circumstances where, like, I won't be able to run content solo. But if I can run that content solo, I have to do it solo. And we would completely, like, make a whole character from scratch. And do that. And I mean, like, I can't buy any gear. I can't yes, the Toe Masher Pact. Yes, that's the Toe Masher Pact. However, I'm saying with the current one that I have, I've been running with NPCs. So I'm saying, like, no NPCs, no, because I've already started working on that one, and it wouldn't be right for me to say, oh, I've been doing it this way. I can't do it this way, and, like, can't just switch it up in the middle. Like, so far, like, with my current Toe Masher person, I have not bought anything from any vendors so far. And I have not bought anything off the market board. The only thing that I've gotten is from, like, quests where they give you things. But, like, I'm thinking, like, taking it kind of, like, to the extent there was one solo player that was like, they're not using anything, they're not getting any of the gear from they're not getting using any of the gear from the quest turn-ins or anything. They're just, everything they're using has to be crafted, and all the materials have to be gathered yourself. Like, I'm talking, like, that far. Like, that's how far I want to take it. Who said I would be using a ninja? There's other classes out there that are way more sturdier than a ninja. Obviously, I would have to go in as a tank, which gives me 2 classes to choose from. But here's the thing, like, Titan is one of those ones where it's impossible it's pretty much impossible to um it's pretty much impossible to level sync a solo run of Titan because of Titan's granite or whatever that is. Hello, Felicity. How are you? How are you? We're discussing whether or not we should do rework the Toe Masher pack and make a new character and solo it under the rules of the Toe Masher pack. But yeah, Titan is one of those ones where you cannot solo it because of it's the granite attack or whatever it's called, where he puts you in, where he takes the random person and he throws them in the rock and encases them in the rock. That makes Titan impossible to solo level sync. So that one would have to be unsynced. Cat gonna be a skeleton by the time ARR is done. There is a poll up on Twitch for it. That poll's gonna be up for 10 minutes. I don't know how much more time is left on it. But yeah, it would be a solo character. No using. Oh, it's done? I didn't see that it finished. Hold on, let's see. I got 3 people that said, do it! How are you, Felicity? Question, how did you find the channel? How did you find us? And do you play Final Fantasy 14? If not, it's okay. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's like part of the challenge. Like, okay, so like it's one thing to like go in and like oh, okay. Well, welcome. It's just part of the challenge. Cat, you realize oh wow, a long time. So are you one of the 1.0 people? Okay, here's the thing. You can still craft high-end gear in some cases. Like the gear that you craft is going to be better than the gear that you can get in other areas. And as long as it gets me through the next area, it's fine. If I have to buy something, it would be the tombstone gear, but that's it. I don't know, I'd have to look, but I'm saying like I think it's possible to do it, and I would be interested in doing it and attempting it. Okay, so then, like, okay, so the thing is who said that I had to use that gear? I mean, like, if I can gather it, I mean, and make it better. Okay, obviously there's going to be some things that I can't do solo. Okay. And then obviously there's going to be better things that's out there. Obviously, yes. Line 3, get the highest obtainable gear item before. Obviously there's going to have to be some lacks in some of these rules. Obviously. But for like the most of this content, if it's soloable, I should try to solo it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I doubt it. But I'm willing to give it a try. That's the thing. And if it's not soloable, then just grab a group and go in. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's solo the content that is soloable, with exception of the content that you cannot solo. You cannot, absolutely cannot solo. There's going to be some things that you will not be able to solo because it requires at least 2 people. For example, one of them is the Titan fights. The Titan fights is an example of that. You can't solo that unless you unsync it and are at a certain level. There's some fights that you have to meet a certain DPS requirement and kill the boss within a certain time frame. So like obviously there's going to have to be exceptions to it. There's going to have to be exceptions to some of those things. Obviously the tombstone gear is going to be your better gear in most of the expansions. Well, there's only one way to get the tombstone gear. So yeah, like obviously I'm gonna have to like make exceptions to some of the rules. Obviously, do as much as I can solo. Do as much as the gear as I can without buying any or using any from quests. Is it going to take forever? Yes. I was watching one person, they did it, and it like took them like 8 hours to do that. And seeing there you have it. That is true. The thing is I just need to find people that would be willing to help me fight the stuff synced or unsynced in that matter. I mean, as long as I obtain the gear. I would think, right? Unsync seems shading for Bahamut. Maybe a little bit. But honestly though, here's the question though. Honestly, out of the people that I know, who would be willing to sync that fight or any of the Bahamut fights? The unending coils or any of that. We'd have to get a full squad of 8 to do that. That would be willing to do it. Loophole. It says I have to fight every fight synced, but it doesn't say when I have to fight all those fights synced. That has loopholes. But no, like I would honestly I would do as much of it synced on level solo as possible. And apparently obviously the best choice to do this with would be warrior. And then like I said, obviously there's going to be fights that will not be able to no quest gear. Only gear that I craft. No buying stuff unless it can only be attained by buying it. So that would be mats that I need, mats that I would need for crafting, or things like that. But yeah, that's what I'm considering doing. That's how I kind of want to do it. Solo everything, do it on stream. You guys will sit there and watch me craft for hours. And see, what's nice about the crafted gear is if you craft it as high quality, it gives you better stats. So that in turn would help out. You see what I'm saying? Oh no, what did Kes put in Domus? Oh no. Now that seems kind of interesting. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Anywho, we'll talk more about that and maybe try to get on doing that. In the meantime, we're here on Kateryne, and we are in Shadowbringers. We just beat Lord Volthree, and we now are holding um, the light from all the Light Wardens, and because of that, darkness is the darkness that we restored um, is no longer restored. Um, it only took 45 minutes to get the MSQ. Yes. Well, you know how we do things here. um, so right now we're learning about the fate of the Asians, and we're learning more about why they are wanting to do, I guess we can call it the rejoining of the source, um and why like all the different calamities and astral and umbral events are being done. Um and right now we're trying to prevent the eighth astral calamity from happening, since there's been 7 of them so far. Um and part of that was us fighting the light wardens, and stopping that from happening. So yeah, yeah, that's where we're at. Um, and we were invited by Emmett Felch to meet him in the Tempest to see the truth for our own eyes. So yes, what we are doing now. Yes. We are, what level are we? Ooh, we're level 80. So before we do that, have I done... Where is that quest? Have I done the level 80 quest? Hold on, there's one way to find out. Okay, so we have done that. No. Have we finished? Oh no, it's the real quest. Where is... Tank. Healer. Yes. This shows that we're up to date on that. So, no, we have not finished the role quest. I don't think, yeah. So, where is that? Is that here? Or is that there? Okay, let's go here. Hold on. Let's go here and see if it's there. If it's not there, then we might need to go there. Because we want to finish unless wait, I should get a I don't know. We could probably throw it in on Saturday or Fridays. Instead of doing Kateryne on Fridays. Keep Kateryne for Mondays. Frosty! I missed you this morning. I didn't see you in Rogue stream. Though I was lurking most of the time. Yeah, beast traps would take forever. She played some RE4. Yeah, I would probably have to do some stuff off stream. I wonder if... Okay, that is so weird. Let me message my darling real quick. I won't have my Bard video up yet. My Bard video won't be until the end of April. My Monk video, I'm planning on putting up this weekend. And we'll be putting that up on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think people would want to wait that long either. I mean, like, I would probably like wait for like maybe I could do like the Beast Tribe stuff like off stream, like the repeating stuff, and then when like a big quest comes in, we could um do that on stream. Excuse me. Thank you, darling. Wanted to make sure it was working correctly.
More of this.
You are of the live. I am of the live. You are so cute. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. It says up. So the reason why I'm doing this is because once you finish the class quest, you can get the gear set. Or the role quest, I should say. Oh, I went up too high? There it is. Oh yeah. And getting the gear, the class gear set would be valuable to me. I love the music in this game. The only place that I don't like the music in is the Ratika Woods. Ugh. But everywhere else is just so beautiful. Mato Sato, why are you so mad? Why are you so sad? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Did you come from Lisa as well? Is it being painful? I got bonked. Hey Bree, how are you? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Ah. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I gotta get my tits running. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yes, I have to get my tits running. 3 hours to go. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me give you your points back. Bro. Many things. Ah! What's going on? Okay, there it goes. Ah ha ha! Yes, Lavans. Yes, give me all the Lavans. Thank you, boy. And then the random object at the end. Now that my tits is up and running, we should be good to go. So earlier the discussion that we were having was whether or not I should start a new character and make it challenging to the point where I solo as much stuff as possible, and people said I should do it. And so like the stipulations is like, so I have a character that I'm You don't think it would be worth completing solo? It has to be a Lala or a Ro. Two of the classes that I don't like. Or races. No offense, Brie. Okay. So, I don't care for the character designs of the Ro. That's my only issue with the Ro. I don't know, like, it's really hard. Okay. It's just, okay, like, it's just, now I'm getting bombed. Ramen was considering that that's like all Cat's been eating, I don't think I want to hear ramen or see it. Um, no, it's just my um my thing with row is like I don't mind the rows. The thing that I don't like about the rows is the character designs. Like it's really hard to make a pretty row. Lala's, they're cute, they're adorable. But the camera angles, I can't, it's so the camera angles. The camera angles, I can't stand the camera angles. And then like players, the way that people play them annoys me. Cat still not having the shark mount. No, I don't have the shark mount. I don't have the shark mount because I haven't gotten the score high enough to get the shark mount because I suck at fishing. I don't know how people, okay, like I don't know how people can get those scores like that. Like I don't know how. Back to work. Thank you, Bree, for stopping by. We'll be streaming for a while, so like when you get off work, feel free to stop back by. See you later. Now we get to go to our favorite song place. I roll. I'm considering adding a redeem for the VIP. I do have the shark minion on main cat. But yes, I am considering making a VIP reward. This is the song. This is the song I don't like. You guys seem to enjoy it. Okay, I think the song would be cool if they didn't have the Lahi part in it. Just saying. We're totally doing this undergeared, but who cares? That. 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 See, this will help things. Kira is your 8th middle name? I believe it. Oh, let's take you out first. Bad healer. Now for you. See, what you don't know is Kat actually has things in the works. All part of the plan. Kat has plans. Kat is working on their re-debut. It should be happening within the next month or so, I'm hoping. Just kind of just waiting on it, and we have plans for some lo-fi musics. Obviously we have to like okay, what's with the dude with the shield? Why is he there? Aha! I don't know why I'm not using that. Yeah, I'm taking that damage. All right. You don't want none of this? You don't want none of this? I'm running in circles. Ow. Wait, what is he doing outside the circle? What is he doing outside the circle? Oh, I gotta dance. I'm trying to get rid of the knight. No, 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 don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ow. What the hell? What did I mess up? I am so far underleveled. It's not even undergeared. It's not even realistic. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through the cutscenes again. Don't you stop running to me. Ah. Not all my abilities were off cooldown. I hardly say that's fair. Oh, son of a... I can't heal you. I'm not a healer. You're gonna have to stop taking damage. Please? I mean, it would be greatly appreciated if you did. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ay, 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 ay. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. This poor knight. This poor knight. I do see where I messed up though before. Okay, why is he not dying? Sir, please, can you please? Like, I am like doing a lot of damage, and dude is just like, by now should have been okay. There we go. Was trying to ask Dreamy, is it unfair how healers grow big egos? Like, if you don't do good, we don't help pretty much. Okay, like, yeah, I think it's kind of shitty that some healers are that way. I mean, you're there to heal. I have had tanks do the same exact thing though, just to put that out there. Like each role has its key like thing, you know, like, you know, a DPS can't DPS if the tank doesn't allow the DPS to DPS. The tank can't tank unless the healer is healing. The healer has to heal more if the DPS aren't DPSing. So like it's a vicious cycle. I mean, I can honestly say like everybody kind of hates on everybody. Like, it's weird. Like, can't we all just get along? And it's kind of like, I think it was what day was that? I was talking about tanking and how like the tanks will run all the way to the door after grabbing all the enemies. Well, like, by running to the door after you grab all the enemies, you're Preventing two things from happening. Okay. The healer can't cast spells while they're running. Some DPS can't DPS while they're running. Grab the enemies. Stop. There's no need to keep on running to the end of the door. Grab your enemies and stop. Let the DPS and let the heals heal. While you do your tanky thing. That's my biggest complaint about tanks. But yeah, the healers, I mean, yes, their main focus is to heal, but like, if there's no healing that needs to be done, you should be DPSing as a healer. Just putting that out there. Just saying. Just saying. Like, that's my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. What the hell, Twitch? Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes like but see, like, here's the thing, okay? So like you all kind of have to work hand in hand, okay? Like, if the DPS isn't doing the DPS, the enemies aren't dying as quickly, which means that's more healing that the healer has to do. Okay. On that same note, though, if there is no healing that needs to be being done, the healer should be doing some DPS as well. The tank should be trying to prevent as much damage as the tank can with their mitigations. But at that same time, if a tank is going to take the ads and then drag them all the way to the door, I'm going to call it the door, that like opens for the next area for you to go through, you're preventing your DPS from DPSing, and you're preventing your healer from healing. And in the long run, that's going to make things more difficult. So like, really, like, each role has its responsibilities, and like a good tank a good tank will be able to tell if their healer can handle the bigger pulls, or if they need to not pull as much, honestly. A good tank will be like, hey, are you good? And like look at the mana of the healer and be like, okay, they are running low on the mana. Let's take a quick little few seconds to let the regen happen. You know, like, yeah, the healer's responsible for managing their mana, and like they have tools that help manage their mana. But sometimes it does help to have a tank that can recognize when too much is being put on the healer. The DPS don't really have to worry about too much other than do damage. So like really it really does come down between, okay, is the tank watching the healer and seeing if they're doing too much, or is the tank mitigating the damage as they should be? um there's some places that I go into, and like some of the healers, they are spot on, they're able to hit their damage, and I don't even have to mitigate as a tank. And so like those healers, I know I can do the wall-to-wall pulls, and I know I'll be okay. But there's some healers, you can tell pretty much off of that first pull whether it's going to be harder for them or not. The same goes for the DPS, like, and gear. Gear is important too. You got to get your gear up. Yeah. Oh, we got to go back to Calusia. each role has its things that it has to worry about, honestly. Biggest thing for DPS is you just have to do your damage and try to avoid being caught in AoE attacks, really. The tank, they're the ones that should be taking the damage and trying to position the enemies in a way where the rest of the party doesn't take damage. And the healer, do your damage, but make sure you're getting your heals in. But yeah, it really, like, I honestly think that, like, the biggest thing that annoys me though is the tanks that, oh, I have all the enemies and now I'm gonna run to the door. You're just wasting time, in my opinion, at that point, and you should just go ahead and once you have all the enemies, stop right there, let the DPS do their DPSing, and then move on. I honestly, like, that's how I tank. And some of it is, maybe they're just not as an experienced player. It kind of boils down to that too, like, there's some people that, like, they'll go in and they'll launch the game and they're brand new to the game, and they'll buy that level skip and they have no idea how the class works or anything. Well, see, that's the thing. A tank, if a tank's not DPSing, they're not getting aggro. I'll tell you that now. And that's why, like, I think it's also important that the tank, once you grab all the enemies, stop. There's no need to run through the door, because what's going to happen is you have those ranged DPS that can move and attack at the same time, and then they're going to grab aggro, and then they're taking damage, and now the healer has to stop to heal the DPS that took that damage. But yeah, a tank really, while their DPS isn't as high as DPS, it's very important that a tank gets DPS in, because DPS, the tank DPSing is what's going to keep the aggro on the tank, whether you got your stance on or not. And there's some tanks that excel. They excel in DPS. especially compared to the other tanks. Um, but yeah, it's really everybody has to kind of work in tandem. Um, and then for some fights, it's you really have to know the mechanics. Without knowing mechanics, you're going to fail. Even some of the simpler fights and stuff that you have, like if you don't know the mechanics of some of those fights, because yeah, some fights require you to do very specific things. Especially it's more the raids, but yeah, there's mechanics in dungeons that like at certain points you need to hide behind a statue or uh do this or do that. Honestly, honestly, in my opinion, um I think the healer's power um it okay, so like some of that power comes from their ego. Oh, I'm the healer. I'm the one that's keeping you alive, whatever. But um out of the three roles, um I think the healer has the most important role. Because like you can tank as a DPS. I've done it. I've tanked as a bard, I've tanked as a monk. I've tanked as a reaper. It's possible if you've got a good healer. But yeah, I think in the fights, the healers have the most responsibilities. I think a good prime example of that is P5S. That's the Savage Raid, Pandemonium, the fifth Pandemonium Savage Raid. The Gunbreaker? I don't know enough about the Gunbreaker to really like explain that one. Honestly, the only tank that I could really explain anything about is the Paladin. I don't know enough about the other tanks to really like give a good example of those. Now I can say that after playing all of the melee DPS and like going through and like learning an opener and rotation and things like that, um I do feel like I can give a pretty good solid explanation to all the melee DPS, and I feel like I uh can express my opinion more freely about them. Um because I have gone through and like played each one of those and gained an understanding of each of them and how each class works and things like that. Um, and I will say that out of the classes, um, you're going to get your most DPS with monk, ninja, and samurai. Um, Dragoon would be better if the animation locks weren't there, and it made the class slower because of the animation locks. The monk would be better if monk had an actual ranged attack. Monk does not have a ranged attack. And then monk also doesn't really have any OGCDs, which is one of the reasons why monk has to have the higher the higher skill speed. Monk, though, in my opinion, has the best utility class-wise as far as the melee DPS go, because not only are they putting out the big hits, the big numbers, but they also offer more utility to the party versus the other ones. And see, like, as far as party utilization, samurai has none. And then, like, Dragoon has some, but in order to effectively use Dragoon, you have to make macros.
I have unlocked the door to Umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Yeah.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
I really need to shift things around so that you guys can see the picture better. But things aren't in the way.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Good answer and exploitation? What am I exploiting?
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe.
Explanation.
Ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
As far as I'm concerned, if you're like the best DPS to run is going to be monk and ninja, in my opinion. The best DPS to run. Mostly because like those two classes have good DPS output, and in my opinion have the better party utilization skills, especially monk. So because like monk has the one thing where
certainly
not only does like it prevent like some damage to itself, but when it's like the same thing that like monk, monk, Reaper, and ninja
he and his fellows pursued all
have one ability that's similar in where like it prevents damage, and then after the damage is dealt, it gives like a little regen. But monk has an ability that anybody that's within the range of the ability going off, they get increased heals from the healer. So that alone is like worth a lot
Perfecting
in
that idea,
raids.
however, was a work
And
which
like me
consumed their
personally, like in
lifetimes.
raids, I like to
And
have a
thus was it
monk.
left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
As far as the range DPS,
But all
um,
the while,
the
the
dancer
world
and
continued to
the
burn.
bard are going to be your
Hope
best
was a feeble
utilities as far
outpost,
as like
beset on
your
all
range
sides by
melee or your
thievery
range
and
physical range
misery and
DPS.
murder.
Um,
People
Simply
cried out in
because
despair,
there
"There
is
is no
a
hope. We have
lot
finished.
of
Mankind
support as far
is
as I'm
finished."
going to boost this damage or boost this crit or boost that for not only yourself
Then
but
others raised their
other
voices
people in the
answer.
party. Um,
There
Dancer,
will
I
be
think,
beyond
is a
salvation
better
those who came
better
before were
person to
yet
have
saved.
in the party.
We
So
will
like
forge a
right off the
crossroads
bat, I
and
would
pave
say
the way for a
Dancer
different future.
and
By the wisdom of our
Monk
forebears,
are
we
like
will prevent
two
this calamity
classes
from
that
ever
like
having come
you
to pass.
that would be better for the party. Um, as far as the magical DPS, I would say either
The fighting went on
a
unabated,
summoner
but some few
or
took up
a
Sid's
red
research
mage.
and labored to
Off the
realize
pure
those
fact
impossible
that
ideas.
that is an additional res
After 2
just in
centuries
case
of
both the
labor,
healers go
the
down.
descendants finally
So,
succeeded in awakening the crystal tower.
Those three,
integral part of the
one of
process.
those three,
And in
one of
doing
those
so,
two,
roused its
plus a
caretaker,
monk and a
me.
dancer, and then I would say ninja as another melee
By this
DPS.
stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining.
Blue mage,
and
blue mage,
identified
blue
the
mage, blue
first
mage.
as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
Yeah.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to
As
attempt
far
the
as
translocation.
healers,
All that remained was to
I
augment some
like
few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid
to
and his
have
compeers.
an astrologian and a
And by means
sage.
of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first.
Sage is a shield
To
healer,
rage before
and the
the star
astrologian
joined with the
is a pure healer. But one thing about the astrologian is there's high class utility
Some
with the
while
cards,
before, as it turned out.
because the cards
It is almost
give
impossible to
buffs
predict how
to
time will
party
flow
members.
between one world and the
And then the
next.
sage,
We missed our mark by almost
their
an entire
their
century.
damage output is
this only worked in our
higher
favor. The
than
Scimitars could not be defeated without the blessing of light.
a lot of the
And
other
summoning the only woman who might stand a chance
healers.
against them would require
And some of their
decades
heal
preparation.
comes from them doing damage.
An
So
undertaking
like
of
having a
scarce
sage
credible
and
endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling
having a
into disarray
sage
these
and
many years
an
boreth
astrologian,
on
I
the
think are
miraculous.
are better.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten,
I'm kind of going through like how
Thy
my
present
opinion
self
on
was shaped
party
by events
classes,
which formed the
best party
calamity.
classes. That's great.
should said
As far as
catastrophe be
tanks
averted,
go,
the very scheme of thine existence will unravel.
I think
Surely
as
thou
far
hast
as
foreseen
tanks, the
this.
best tanks to have in a party together is a paladin and a warrior.
'Tis for that very reason Sid and his
Because
colleagues
like
bequeathed their
warrior
legacies
and
in the fray.
paladin, they have
not
really
needed.
good self-sustain. Paladin has the
To give all
ability
of oneself for the happiness
to
of
like
others,
just throw
and
shields
no
around.
promise of reward.
They
It is a hard thing to
definitely
ask.
have a lot of
Harder still
support
for
shield
those condemned to
wise,
survive in a
with
world
divine
which
veil,
pitted brother against brother.
cover,
Indeed,
safe,
you were right to call
what
the
is it?
execution
Passage
this
of
plan
arms,
miraculous.
I think is the name
But
of the
the
ability.
force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
And warrior, I mean, they're solid. They got great
It was
DPS
her,
output.
the warrior of the
And they
light
have a lot
has
of
been
like
our
ability
unbroken thread.
to shield other party members and stuff like that too. I like, I would say those two.
Where others would
My
stop
my
and fall,
my
she
ideal
would
party
rise above.
makeup
Where others
would be
break and
paladin,
run, she would carry
warrior,
on. The
sage,
warrior of Light's
astrologian,
tale is one of
monk,
unyielding bravery.
ninja.
To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of
Either
suffocating
red
shadow.
mage or summoner, and then
In
either
the histories of a
dancer or
fallen
bard.
nation was our hero hailed. as its greatest ally.
That would be my ideal party makeup.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Say nothing.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
So it was all a lie. His vision was a lie.
Is this truly thy wish?
I have not
History
ran
remembered the
with
warrior
Val
of
as a
light,
healer.
as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
I think Very is a solid work.
I
A
will see
solid,
this
solid
tale
work.
to a happy
A
end,
solid
my
healer.
There has been enough tragedy.
One thing that stops. I think, in my opinion, one thing that like slows Very down, is and it's the same for me in some cases. I don't get my shields up fast enough. Because like as a shield healer, it's important to be able to
If you lose control again,
get
the
your
light
shields
could
up
claim
before
you for good.
abilities happen. And so like
It's probably
sometimes I
only a matter of time
miss
before you succumb to the
miss
change in
that,
weakness.
and so like then I'm like, oh shit, I need to like pop these heals. And as a shield, ooh, raid, Rosie, whoa. Let's get Rosie a shout out. Hello, Rosie. How was your stream? How was your stream? I'm gonna test this to see if this works or not. Hopefully it does. Hold on. How spell your name? I think I spelled it right. Hello, hello. Did I say it right? Yes, it works. Haha. You guys gotta check out Rosie. They are Darling. They are fun to watch, fun to pick on, very bashful, easy to easy to get to blush. One of our favorite murder kittens. Rosie does a lot of PvP and does a lot of PvP in Final Fantasy. They also do a lot of other random variety of things. Really fun to hang out with and stuff. Go ahead and check them out and give them a follow. How was your stream, Rosie? Did you have fun? Those of you that are coming in with the raid, thanks for coming. Sit back, enjoy the show. I'm Kat. We do cat things. Right now we are working on some MSQ on an alt character. I do primarily stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do other things as well. So like Thursdays is Legend of Zelda night. And then Sundays that I stream on, we're going through the older Final Fantasies. We're on Final Fantasy 4 right now. But yeah. Yeah. And do take care of yourselves if you need to stretch or get some snackies, something. Be sure to do that.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia.
Yes. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Hidden beneath the waves.
We're having some funs. I'm good. I'm doing all right. We're discussing various classes and things like that. Kat is planning on doing a solo thing, a challenge, so to speak, where I go through as much as the game as possible solo. And I can't use any gear that I get from quests. I have to craft all my own gear. I can't buy anything from the market board or from vendors. So like I have to get do everything like by either gathering it or things like that. So yeah, we're looking at doing that. Yeah. We were talking about healing. Ooh, head pats. We love our head pats. And our ear scritches. We love our ear scritches too. But yeah, Vera, I think you're a solid healer. I think you just need to work on timing. It's the same with me. I need to work on timing too. But I think you are a solid healer. It's 1:20 in the morning and you're doing front lines? Yes. I think we're getting up close to a dungeon. Yeah, a dungeon. We are on our way to the Tempest. We should be heading into post Shadowbringers here shortly. You have fun news.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, so you're in the same boat as Viri.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Oriange has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Wait, what?
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Oh, the way he talks.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition.
Hmm.
Nonetheless, it is my wish
Yes,
to remain at
speak
thy
your
side
poetry
for as
to
long
me.
as I am able.
Ada ada.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarian, I mean, with or without Oriange. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please,
Yes.
you must
I
stay
love.
here. At least for a little while longer, we will find a way
I just
to cure
love
this,
the way
I promise
Oriange
you.
talks.
How can you make promises?
Wow.
We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
Meh.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have
The sneeze.
exhausted
I had to
every other
sneeze.
avenue.
I had to sneeze.
Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, we will surely find it at your side.
Excuse me.
Are we all in agreement then?
I mean, Alize is pretty solid. I mean, like, she's cool. But,
There
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Frosty.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas
I
clear
promise
it was
it's
no
not
ordinary
intentional. I just have loud sneezes.
visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Wow.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But
I was not ranting about Urianger.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
The only thing that I don't like about Urianger is his deceitfulness.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O
But he's
warrior
cutie,
of darkness?
and I like the way he talks. I can listen to Urianger talk all day. But what? But what? What is wrong with his beard? I think he looks cute. There's nothing wrong with his beard. You look goofy. He is very handsome. And very stoic. I promise I'm not a Urianger simp. Just think he's cute. And I like the way he talks. This is where you guys are like, yeah, whatever, cat's a simp. What curse noise? I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. Urianger is a cutie. And I like the way he talks. That's all there is to it. Horsey, let's go. Can't fly. Y'all just jealous. That's what it is. Maybe. Are you jealous of a bean sprout? Why you gotta throw stuff at me? Why? Why you gotta throw stuff at me? It's no fun throwing stuff at me. Maybe it's fun for you guys. Hey yo, we had some weed. Levins! Yes! Thank you for the Levins. Wait, where are we supposed to... Butterfingers. No, I'm not lost. I just have to take the long way because I don't have, can't fly. Wait, maybe I am lost. Oh, there it is. Hi, horsey. I can't fly. I do not have the ability to fly in these areas. Gosh. Nobody listens to me. Cat when keep inventory is on. DT noises. Oh, we're going out there. We going for a swim. Yeah. You guys see it? See it? Big eyeball right there. I know some OCT noises. I can also make ZT make noises. What? Oh boy. For the record, I did not start it. Alpha Node, what are you doing here? Oh, Stola. And Thancred. There's Arion J. Would enlist its aid to help a spear, blah 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 blah. Banish waters and forms a dome. Filter the hamlets of Ruby Sea. And with this, you vanish into the abyss. But before you do, you're doing Fireman Extreme? Like you throwing stuff at me? What? What? Why are you throwing stuff at me?
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Okay. You get some sleepies.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alilan.
I didn't say that.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
My snee, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Aww.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van Dromi Drom Jakom. Van Read Rithje. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It's only
It
good
will be done,
manners.
Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely
Yes, a
intervention.
very interesting fairy.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Here we go. Here we go.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Whoa there!
It's not stopping. Run! Run!
It's these small comedic things that kind of.
Mortis.
Wait a second. Wait. There was supposed to be a dungeon here.
Wow.
I could have swore that there was a dungeon that we did before this happened.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
I could have swore that there was supposed to be a dungeon here that we did before this part. I could have swore. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Hold on. Am I still going? Whoa. Are we there? Hello? I'm not showing any dot. Okay. It looks like I'm still going. Okay, that was weird. I wonder if I have things. Let me bump this down. Hello? Are we still there? Everybody still there? Are we good? Just checking in on everybody. I bumped my bitrate down. Maybe that will help. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Hopefully, hopefully, like I've been messing around with some settings and trying to like prevent things like that from happening. And maybe I just need to refine the settings just a little bit more. Checking on some things, just double checking on some things, just making sure things are okay. Okay, we're doing good there. We're doing good there. Arr. All right, I'm just double checking things and seeing if we're okay. Close that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think dropping my bitrate helped a lot. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let us continue. Oh, we're still doing level 79 quests. You're laying down watching the stream? Okay. Okay. That was weird. That was so weird. Aether current, let's get it. Don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't have to. Don't want to fight. That guy, I think we really... Oh, no, he's fine. We were to fight him, but I still want to avoid him as much as possible. Isn't this crazy, like, spooky? Gasp, he says. Gasp. What did I have for lunch? For lunch, I had macaroni and cheese and string cheese and water. Water is yummy. Could be. That. That. And that. Don't mind me, I'm just don't need that running. I don't even have a printer, so why is my spooler even running? I don't need my spooler to be running. That's running optimally. Why did you start back up? No. Of course you would be. There was a huge spike. That's what happened. We should be fine now. Should be fine now. So yes, we had macaroni and cheese for lunch and string cheese. Pork chops. I can get down with some pork chops. Huh. Oh, while we're here, we need to grab this. And then what we'll need to do is there's a thing somewhere here. I want to say this way, actually. I think we can go there now. I think it's this way. There exit way? No, there's not. Where is... Maybe... So one of my favorite things to do with pork chops is deep fry them, and then like I have my own version of Jaeger schnitzel that I make. I've made it a few times. That's pretty delicious. I think this is the right way. Yes, this is where we want to go. Oh, you stupid... I don't think there's a quest that we need to do. Then we could just go in here and talk to the guy. Not here. Maybe there is a quest that we need to do. Is it? Ah, yes. After completing the role quest line, he should be here. Yes, but where's the quest? Hmm. All right, I'm trying to find. Okay, it says you have to complete, which is required upon the completion of the Shadowbringer's role quest for at least one role. Once a role is complete, all gear for every job in a role is unlocked. Speak to Gerald and the Tempest for free, but he's not here. So I wonder, okay, we're going to make a small detour. Because I really want that gear. That guy? Unless it's not until later in the story. So let me see here. Needs a request for magical range. That's the tank one. He's the tank one. I think they are the physical DPS. Or the melee DPS, I think. Please double check. Oh, that's the healer. Okay. I wonder if I need to do those ones first, but I should have in my inventory a key item. I do not. So what am I missing? Maybe I wonder if it's because I haven't actually like completed because I am not in post. I wonder if it's because I'm not in post. So we will go ahead and go back and get into post and see if that's why. I'm still surprised that there wasn't a dungeon that I needed to do to get here. Because I could have swore that there was a dungeon that you had to do. At least I thought there was a dungeon that you had to do. Unless they changed it to an optional dungeon. Which doesn't make sense to me. Unless it's been an optional dungeon all along and I didn't realize it was. I'm so confused. I don't understand why I can't get my job gear. I want my job gear. God. Not fair. it lightning very hard? You got a storm coming in? I'm still trying to figure out why. Okay, like, I'm confused. Maybe I'm just confused and don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. My brain hurts. Makes me wonder. I don't know. No, they're asking about the structures. Interesting. Don't understand. Why is my I wonder. Okay, where are we at? I am curious now. Wonder if it's because City of the Ancients accepted. I don't know. I don't know. I give up trying to figure it out. It does suck that, like, I didn't get my class gear. I just want my class gear, that's all. I'm not asking for much. And then plays the bongos, yes. Yes, we'll play the bongos. Tall windows. Tall windows. Big windows. We like big windows. Lots of light. Strong, sturdy buildings with big windows. Yes. Strong buildings. Meant to last for a long time. There's a reason. There's a reason. You drew a picture. Okay. We shall go there. Okay, so we need to find the pyramid-looking thingy. It's going to be over here somewhere. Right, it is over here. We're here, we're learning more about the history of the Asian. Ooh, an aether current. Let's go grab it. And here's our survey point. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're gonna make me walk all the way over there? So many quests. So many quests. It's bugging me that I have so many quests. But I'm just trying to do the MSQ and I'm trying to ignore them. But it's hard to ignore them because they're there. They're there and I want to do them, but I must continue on my quest. We have requested craftsman. Ah, okay. So this is where we meet up with this guy. And hopefully we'll be able to get our gear now. Ah! I'm being chased by a Morgwar. Morgwar. There he is. Man, the myth, the legend. PH. No, it's PDYCH. I wonder if we'll be able to get our gear now that we've done this part. Oh, get yourself together. Okay. Ting, ting, ting. Ting. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm just kind of just chilling, vibing. I'm hoping that this unlocks the gear for me. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this will unlock the gear for me that I'm looking for. One of the FC mates was asking about maps, and I'm doing this. They said, "Oh, hey," and so I'm doing this. Okay, now can I have? Okay, yes. You now have access to equipment rewards based on role quests you've completed. Hey! Let's go! Yes. 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 And yes. And now I can come here. I can go on me and bam. New gear. Let's go. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? That. Look at that gear. Look at that gear. Can't stop me now. Although I don't really care for the shoes too much. Well, I am a dancer. I'm a dancer. Yes. We are actually holding out our what do you call them? What do you call them? Our we're gonna hold off on our tombstones so that we can get our tombstone gear for maiming, because on the next expansion we're doing Reaper. Viri! Hello, Viri. Who is my favorite ARR trial? I would have to go with Shiva. I think that's the most fun fight. Yeah, that too. That too. The story with Iceheart made it stand out. Yeah. I would definitely have to say Shiva was probably my favorite fight. Rawr. Hello, darling. Ribbit. Ooh, okay. Frosty. I've got one for you. Okay. So, you can tell when it's okay to cross a creek. Do you know how you can tell when it's safe to cross through a creek? Okay, so if it's okay for you to cross through a creek, the frogs say, knee deep. But if it's not, they say, go round. Did you not like that one? I thought it was very clever.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Bonks? Who's bonking me?
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Oh, come on. That was a good joke.
If you would.
I thought it was a good one.
How did you come across that crystal? Oh, it was render raised then.
So the
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone.
the dialogue for this part changes based off of the role quest that you
I didn't expect death to teach
do.
me so much.
So since we did the one for that person,
About them,
but
about
that one.
Seto,
But if we
about
did
the
the
hope that
tank
hides at the
one or the
heart of
healer
this
one, it
world.
would have been a different person that he mentioned.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
You do that.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I can tell when my GPU
The delay
spikes.
wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
I think Kateryne is very pretty.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Whoa, not an entire city. That's crazy.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the Cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Possibly. Possibly.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
We shall. Hmm. My graphics card is not happy with me. I can see that. Let me drop this down a little bit. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm slowly, like, trying to tweak the bit rate so that it's still good for you guys, but it's not putting too much on my processor, my GPU, because it's, like, spiking, and that's when my model starts lagging, noticed. So I lowered the bit rate down a little bit for it. Hopefully that doesn't, like, impact things too much. Hopefully it doesn't impact things. I wonder... I thought about that. I thought about that, Frosty. And also have a popcorn machine. No. Cat is not a werecat. Where's my Burger King? You know I love my cheeseburgers. We did that once, and no. Why are you such a jerk, you stupid Nopulus? My avatar? You want me turn my avatar? Are you gonna pay for that? Are you gonna pay for that avatar? I don't know. We'd have to find an artist. I don't know if Tia knows how to rig. I don't know what Rise of Kingdoms is. Then I have a feeling this is where you're gonna go, gasp. You don't know what that is? What? I still don't know what it is. And I don't know about the Legend 47 either. I'm cat. I do cat things. I don't need to say that. Nah. Not every cat meows. Sus. Are you sussing me? I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions yet. I'm still working on re-debut stuff. I haven't even like touched my where am I going? Damn it. Am I going this way? No, I'm not going this way. I'm going this way. Darling, you don't even know the answer. Well, we started out, so originally, like, I was playing it solo, and then I tried to play with somebody. I tried to play with Bree, but it was, like, lagging too much, and I wasn't able to, play with Bree too much because of the lag and stuff. No, we're not reading scripts here. I honestly don't think it was your internet. To be honest, if I'm being honest, I don't even think it was your internet. Huh? Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go on the vines here? Or do we want to go that way? The long route or the short route? Let's go this way. I don't know who Gala is. What? What am I? What?
Hey, listen!
What? What? Bonks? Why are you bonksing me?
Hey, listen!
Another bonk? And now you're throwing stuff at me. Why? Ooh, I wonder. Oh, you're making me lag. I've been having this issue though for quite some time. It might be time to reach out to the experts again. What do you mean with that belly dancer outfit? What's wrong with my outfit? It's cute. Cute. Yes, we're trying to avoid fights. We don't want to fight these guys. Hello, Ariane J. Hi, Ariane J. See another spike. What is going on? This keeps happening. I'm not gonna be happy.
By the gods.
I wasn't having this much issue before. I wonder if I need... Oh, do I have a way?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh, come on. Why do you gotta be this way? I'm looking at something really quick. Thank you. Okay, now let's do this. I am looking for... Where is it? Where is it? My desktop. Looking for my overclocking on my GPU. Durga! Why are you being a butt? I don't know why it's not. We'll have to find it. Well, like, I'm doing everything that I can. Let me see. Wait, no, that's right. Let's see if that works. Because I can always tell when my GPU spikes. And I don't trust running it on my GPU or my CPU. I wish there was a way that I could utilize my other GPU to take some of the pressure off of this one. I wonder. That raises questions. How do I have 5 displays? I'm trying to figure out why where is my main display? I don't know. We'll have to definitely look more into that because it's annoying me that I could see when my GPU like peaks. And it's like feel like it kind of takes away from the experience a little bit. Maybe I need to find another model capture thing. Like, there it is again. It's spiking again. It doesn't really matter. I wonder if it's because I need to update VC Face. Or maybe I could look at the settings in there and see what it's doing. I know the issue is in my GPU. Gotta figure out why and what. These buildings are giant. I mean, like, look at that building compared to little old me. So small compared to it. Imposing door, that's an understatement. I wonder if it is something in VC Face. We are in the city of Amarat. Must make the first move. Let's go. Interesting. Huh. He thinks we're kids. Or it thinks that we're kids. And like that, it's vanished. The final day? Question? Yay, we get to talk to more giants. So I think we're going to start with this one here. And then work our way back. this way. Actually, would it be best to start over there? Start over there because the aetherite is over there. So we'll run past everything, grab the aetherite, run back. That's the plan. You should be able to find the video on Cat's Lounge. I didn't take that channel down. In fact, I have plans for it in the future. In case you're wondering. All right, we have the aetherite. I think we're gonna start here. Then work our way back. Although I'm pretty sure it's gonna make us come all the way back this way too. It's okay. We'll just start here. Oh, I should have repaired while I was. Where are you at? There you are. This is huge. Could you imagine like a place like this where like even the smaller ones were like half the size of. But this guy, we stand up to his knee, and this guy, we like stand up to like top of his thigh to his hip. So like my understanding is that these are aberrations that Emmett Seltzer has put into place to like teach us about like what happened during the the calamity then, or when the planet was, or the world was first split. Wait. Okay. All right. Check this out. Okay. 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us, right? So there was 14 wise people, right? 14 wise people. There's 14 there's 14 stars. So the star was broken into 14 pieces, right? You have the source plus 13. Okay. In this, the story goes that Hydaelyn fought Zodiac and destroyed him. Well, like, didn't like destroy him, but like tore him into pieces, right? And so, like, what if each of the 14 is a different piece, and the Asians were like supposed to be like captivated whole, like what if, like, I don't know, I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay, so there's 14. There was 14 of the wisest, right? So the source was split into 14. All right, what if each piece that it was split was supposed to be like the prison for the others, so that they couldn't like stop Hydaelyn from doing what Hydaelyn did to Zodiac. And I also still think that the 14 each is a representation of each various like Final Fantasy. So like each of the 14 Final Fantasies, the 13 that came before it, plus this one. Because the source still exists, and it has 13, it was shattered into a total of 14 pieces. You got 13 stars, and then you have the source. That's 14. And then there's 14 wise. The 14 wisest of them all was maybe like supposed to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to like say it like without spoiling things. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking, like, what if that's the case? I don't know. That's kind of just how it feels like. Like each piece was turned into its own realm, and each realm was meant to imprison an Ascian. The 14 wisest of them all. I don't know. I could be overthinking it. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because it's really bugging me. Like suspected. Let's see what happens. I'm way over here. Hi, guys. Thank you for the lovin's. Oh, head pats. Head pats. We like the head pats. Yes. 1 second. Eyes back. Let's go. I think that's what it was. I honestly think that's what it was. We shall see. My GPU is way happier now. Okay. I think we figured it out. No, we didn't. Is it spiking again? It's gotta be something with the model though. Gotta be. It's gotta be related to the model. Because everything else is running fine. It's the model. Cat running simulator, what? Hey, pets.
Daddy.
Daddy. It's gotta be something going on with the model. Now we have to run all the way over there. Do, 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 do. I do like the piano though. The piano's nice. Piano's actually one of my favorite instruments. You gotta add, hold on. We're not going anywhere. You fixed it? How you doing, Tia? Yay! Right now I'm just trying to figure out why my model's eating so much of my GPU up. While we're trying to work through MSQ. Really, yeah, it's the model. Because the encoder's fine. The encoding's happening just fine. It's the model that's peeking out. So how do I stop the model from peeking? That name is going to be very important to us in the future. Just saying. Just saying. Wait, we're paying for crimes now? Oh. Okay. Huh. Yes. Pay for your crimes. See how he walks all hunched over? Like he's carrying a weight. Boogie! Hey, Boogie, how are you? Long time no see. How goes it? Head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats. Yeah, I'm yeah. It's complicated. So it's not the stream, it's my GPU. That's what it is. For some reason, my model is picking out my GPU, and I don't know why. That's what I'm thinking, and I looked at some of the settings, and I don't know. I might have to hold on. Let me disappear for a second. Okay, that is there. That is there. That's there. That's there. Let me hit this. Launch that. Let me put that there. Model, hit that button. And then let's back. Oof. I'm back. Hee. Let's see if this helps. I changed a couple more settings. Nope, that didn't help. We're definitely going to have to look deeper into it. It's not my CPU, it's my GPU. I'll do my usual tidbit, check for updates and all that stuff. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. I do know that it's annoying me and yeah, my CPU is fine. I mean, my CPU is running great. It's the GPU that's acting. So I'll have to just mess around with it and see what I can come up with. And I know it's not this. Like, I lowered my bit rate really low, like compared to what I normally run it. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't matter because those are just going to be turned in anyway. Nope. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to figure this out. It's being annoying and I really want to, like, I want you guys to have a good effects. Okay, make sure these are disabled. That's off. That's off. That's off. That's off. That's off. And that. Okay. See if we can do this and then lower this to that. Go in here. it's just I'm just hopefully okay, let's try this and hopefully this helps. Try this and see if this helps. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with all my 3D settings and definitely gonna have to. Because there's no reason why my 3D settings should be like eating up that much of my processor. So I'm going to have to look up how to change those and make them more optimal. Oh Lord, what are you doing? You're being a goober, aren't you? Yes. Wait, what? That's kind of creepy. I see you, but you can't see me. Are you up there on one of those towers? Where you at? I scrolled past you twice. Oh my goodness. Your mighty T-Rex. Oh. Yay. You need me to go over them? Okay, we'll do that. We'll take a look at them when I'm done streaming. Somebody sent me mail. Sent me mail. And why? Why have you sent me mail? I bet it was Varia. I have more mail.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Beat your ass.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
What? Say something?
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past.
Get over it.
While ours
That's what he's saying.
are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Yeah?
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Let's go.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Ah. Okay. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Who wants to go into dungeon? I know Tia said that they'll go into dungeon. We've got melons. Anybody else? Anybody else want to go in? Anybody? Anybody want to go in? Why are you sending me mail? It's okay. I'll do my best to like remember mechanics and like I try my best to remember mechanics for the dungeons. Okay, it might be just me and you. Okay, why are you sending me mail? I don't have a spot to get to it right now. Grr. Alright, looks like it's just me and you, Tia. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do the dungeon. And I do my best to explain mechanics as we go through it. And then, Aria. I know it's you. Yeah, I'll do my best to go over the mechanics and explain them as we go along. Hopefully I don't disappoint too much. Yeah. Oh, looky there. Instant queue. I don't know if that went through. I hope it did. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting the pop-up that like my gear is like close to being broken.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Is it that? Yes. Thank you, Tia.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Yay for Tia for repairing our gear. Oh. Okay, you know what? You gotta go, Mr. Thingy. Thank you for going. I'm right. The first fight is a caterpillar thing. Ooh.
prayer give rise to primates.
Yeah, so it's a
dread may
Caterpillar
manifest
thing,
undead
and it's gonna
fears.
drop some rocks on us. And we'll have to avoid AoEs in a very particular line. It does do a meteor thing. So this one we kind of have to separate, but not too much. We want to be able to get behind the meteor still, like when it goes off. So they're going to crash. We're going to go out into this corner. Those are going to go off. That gives us a spot to have rocks behind. They're like during that mechanic. And then the building is going to fall around us, and we'll have to like go to the safe area where the building isn't falling. So like right here. On the next one, it'll drop like a bunch of AoEs down. So we have to like run around. Boss is too far away. Oh. That hurt. Woohoo. This next fight is a giant chicken. The next boss is a giant chicken. I'm not like a huge fan of these because like the AoEs are constantly dropping.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Woohoo! Are we even in and out? Okay, so yes, this is the chicken. And what we'll have to do on this one is we just fight the chicken and then some ads will spawn in and then we have to kill the ads. And then after that we have to kill the chicken again because the chicken's gonna blow up. And if the chicken blows up then we're gonna die. But yes, we have to make sure that we kill the chicken before it blows up. And then like avoiding all the AoEs is like, grr. And so now the chicken is gonna blow up and we gotta kill the chicken fast.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
So in these, with the ads, we also have to watch out for the guy at the outside too. I do not know how I did not get hit with that. Ooh, some lucky movements.
Oh. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Let's go. Button mashing. Button mashing. We love the button mashing. Come on. Come on.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Okay, so this boss, he starts out far back and then he like goes forward. He'll have one attack that's like straight across the middle of the arena, and we have to like step on the parts that are sticking out, but the parts that are sticking out will also break. And then he also has faces along the side where we have to like stand between the faces as they're going off. Why is my camera so low? So this is the one where we have to stand on the edges. And then this is where we have to like go out. It's gonna be that phase first. Nope, that was wrong. And yes, you can fall off the edge of the map. As our friend Tia did. Don't fall off the edge, Tia. Do you see how that one is glowing? If somebody was to stand on there, they would die. And then he's also going to throw a beam across as well, where like you gotta like bait it to one side. Like that. Woo. More faces. Good grief, he really likes that side, huh? Hey, we did it! Alright, Tia, don't forget we gotta take our screening. Okay? Don't forget our screening. Of course, after we command the gunbreaker, and then we will read for that, and then can we take our screeny like way over here? I want to take our screeny over here. Here, over here. Where you going? Over here. Come over here, Tia. Tia, we gotta take our screeny. How do we want to do this? Let's see. I want to take it over here. I think it would be really cool to take it over. Okay. What emote do I want to use? And then we've got to take this, and we've got to put it Where is my screenshots channel? Where is my, there's my shots channel. There. And going, here. And we need to go here. Going to that right here. Now we're going to here. Here. We're going to take that, there, that. And one more spot. Sorry, I've got like a billion, bazillion, gazillion places that like they enjoy our pictures. And that is our G pose. Yay! Now it's time to carry on. Yes.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Oh, I was working on taking the screeny.
Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
That's what you think.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Yeah, you tell them.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
He's like, you're pathetic.
Alize!
You are a mistake.
Ooh.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Ha! More prattle.
I think he's doing it on purpose. He's trying to make us angry.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Let's go.
To take
Beat his
what
ass.
steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh dear. Urianger, no.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Tis but a flesh wound. Bright light.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our world?
Right, light mode.
Take it. We fight as one.
Let's go.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
There's more to me than meets the eye.
Together.
Muhahaha.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Let's go.
Damn you. Damn you all!
Trial time. Let's go.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, Victor writes the history.
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Did I just read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? I think I did. Okay, trial time. Trial time. Tia, you going in with me, right? Oh, if you missed it, you missed it. Like, it's going to be just me and you again? 'Cause I don't see anybody else responding. Dying grasp. I wonder how many I have left. You want comms? Ooh, I think this is the last quest. And then we go into post. You need 63 more comms for what? Which one? Are you talking about the mentor mount? Or... Oh, until you get your full crown? Ooh, yay! The mount is at 3,000 comms. And then we also have to do mentor roulette. I think it's 1,500 times. I forget how many mentor roulettes that you have to do in order to get the mentor roulette count. I'm glad I have my chat covered right now. There would be a very interesting conversation there. You're falling asleep. I'm trying to see if I can recruit some more people. hoping to get into this fight soon. While we're waiting, let's take a peek over here. We might have to wait for the next stream to do it. This rate. I was trying to recruit people and I haven't, they pretty much said no. Hopefully we can get in soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it like maybe 5 more minutes. If the queue doesn't pop within the 5 minutes, we'll just wait till next time to do it. Yes, it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so in this fight, I think you guys seen me do the extreme version. It's pretty much a dumbed down version of the extreme version. We'll have the little arrows.
Show your vaunted strength, and I
we'll have like, they look like
existence.
cakes to me. So we'll have cakes that we'll have to avoid. They're just AoEs that kind of just drop. But yeah, it's a dumbed down version of the extreme. You guys seen us do the extreme version of this fight. So let's see. It looks like I'm going to give it to that person. So the arrows are pointing that way. We'll have to dodge behind it. Spread out. I think this is where the cakes come in. So pretty much you want to look where the first one is dropping. And then you can go to that one to avoid the breasts that come down. You just kind of just go where the last one exploded, and then you can avoid it pretty easily.
Scurry and scatter.
I actually forgot that Emmett Felch reveals himself as Hades. I was thinking it was a different Ascian. So here's going to be ads. And we pretty much just need to burn these down as quickly as we can. I might have been a little bit too slow on the shield thingy. So yeah, this fight's a lot easier than the Savage version of it, considering that like we don't have to worry about the balls, and then we don't have to fight the individual Ascian. Kind of just, yeah. I mean, we do have like the big ball that we have to do in the middle, but we don't have like the AoEs around the outside that we don't have to worry about those.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
You mean you can't hear me? Oop. I forgot about that mechanic. We need to go this side. In the middle. Those these three, yep. Well, like, a lot of the mechanics are the same. There's a lot of mechanics that are different. Between the two fights. I honestly didn't remember that one either. In the middle. This is where he's gonna chain us. Yep. He chains us. And then this is where we do an action thing. Break out of our chains. Prepare to be blinded. And there we have it. Time for another screeny. Yay. Well, okay, time for screeny. Time for screeny in the dark void. Let's do it in the light. Okay, thank you for running with me again. I'm gonna try that again. There we go. Post it in a few spots. Hey, I got a comm. Let's go. Thanks for running with me, Tia.
Will not killed. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our triumphs?
Enough, damn you!
Infernal strength!
Alphinaud almost got blown away.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Let's go. Let's go. Throw his axe. Through the dude's axe. And banish the darkness. Oh, wait. The darkness.
Remember. Remember us. Remember.
that we once lived.
Aw. Poor guy.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened?
I see.
Do you?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
You don't say. You don't say that you owe us an apology. Well, let's hear it. Aww.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I wonder what would have happened if we would have chose one of the other options.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Who's bonking me now?
All I could see
Who's
from here was
bonking me?
the whale, Master Chai.
It's Veery, isn't it?
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There! Look! Over there! Over the beach!
Over on the beach. How did we get here?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Yes, we're back. Mm-hmm.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens.
Or Alpha Node.
Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Sometimes these cutscenes are heartwarming. Sometimes they're just...
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
So this was
Mount Gulg will one day fall.
Shadowbringers. We're going to be heading into post Shadowbringers
wind
next.
and rain.
We will definitely be starting that on another day though.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Hopefully tomorrow I can fix my GPU issues. By tomorrow I can fix my GPU issues.
Nevertheless,
Yay! Yay! You're celebrating our return. Yay! Of course, you know, at the end of the stream, the GPU is acting
as
fine.
ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me?
Excuse
You're
me?
the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Possibly. Who wants to know?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Yay! I'm not gonna make you guys sit through these credits. Ah, yay. Oh, I'm way over here. Well, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the show, despite the difficulties that I had throughout it. Thanks, Rosie, for the raid earlier. Yeah. Thanks everybody for follows and subscriptions and all that fun stuffs. Hopefully tomorrow the GPU will be better. I'm gonna try to look at some settings before I go to bed here. But yes, tomorrow we'll be back on around noon. And then we'll also be looking at doing our monk video and putting that up on YouTube. If you guys wouldn't mind, you throw a subscription over at YouTube, maybe like the video, it'll help me out. Yeah, but we're gonna end it here, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Good night and bye.